Hello, hello! Oh, shoot, sorry. I'll let you guys finish the game. Go on. Good luck. It's still there, it's still there! Don't worry. Slim, hey! I don't know if you're still here or not, but thank you for joining. Good to see you guys. 8th time. I feel like I haven't seen you in my chat in a really long time. Uh-oh. But you didn't redeem first, did you? Hello everyone, how are you doing? How is life today? I feel like I've been okay. That's not better. No. I've been moving my camera around today, so yeah, okay, that's better. I can lean this way like it's my habit, even though it's bad for my shoulder, without being completely out of the frame. With like more squares? No, because it's not my tic-tac-toe board, it's Streamlabs. But I can make the board itself bigger if you would like. If you know how to make code, you could like put a chess game or something on there and I'd put it up. But unfortunately, I am not talented enough to do that myself. Oh, now I go all the way and I'm already out of the frame. How are you guys doing today? Anything new? I brushed my hair right before this because I was being an asshole. And I was just trying to finger comb the dreads that were forming out, but it was not cooperating, and I told it, if you don't learn how to behave, I'm gonna brush you, and neither of us are going to enjoy it. And true to my word, I brushed my hair and neither of us enjoyed it. And it's so flat looking now. Whatever. That would be really cool if there was a D&D thing that happened on here, but it wouldn't be like D&D because there wouldn't be a DM. Ivy, thank you for the hydrate. So what I'm hoping to do today is there are these friendship bracelets that I make. Hang on. And I'm supposed to make a bunch of them for Christmas, and I've been procrastinating it, and I've also had a lot of people ask me how to make them, so I figured, you know, may as well try teaching you guys how to make them so that I can finally get around to making them. I've taught a lot of people how to make them though, and people say it's really relaxing. What the hell are you supposed to do here, as in while I'm making friendship bracelets, or just in general, in life, in the world? What is your place? Alright, sounds good. Since I knew that I'd be, like, focusing on this and focusing on you guys, since I can actually keep the screen right here so I could see your guys' chat without staring off to the side, which I'm still probably gonna do because it's a force of habit. But I knew that I would be doing this, so yeah, existential dread. That's kind of me every single day of existence. Which attack should my jungle ogre use? I don't actually play D&D, I just watch other people play D&D. And wish that I had enough friends in this area to play D&D with me. Can your ogre use fireball? Does it have a bomb with it? Does it have materials to make a bomb really, really fast? Yeah, something like that. So since I knew that I would be doing this, and regardless of whether or not I'm able to keep talking to you guys, I knew that there'd probably be some awkward silence. I also noticed that while I was watching one of my just chatting streams, that it did seem like it was pretty silent sometimes. So I looked up music that I was legally able to play on here, and I still don't know if I could do this all the time, because they didn't answer me when I asked if I was able to use it for I'm able to use it for streams, but I don't know if I'm able to use it for the VODs. So I might not actually publish this one, and you guys will be the only ones to see it. But we shall see. Alright. So, this is the type of friendship bracelet. I've never seen anyone else make them. I learned how to make them in college during like a bonding thing. My camera's not great, so we'll see if you're able to actually appreciate what this looks like. But I've taught a lot of people how to make these while they're having anxiety attacks, and it calms them down. I also find it pretty relaxing when I'm super anxious but need to do things with my hand, but I'm too anxious to like go outside and do things. But I don't know if there's a name for this type of friendship bracelet, so we'll just call them those friendship bracelets. Same. Oh, actually, I forgot to... Yeah. So, I had... Giving credit to this YouTube channel that makes them, it's called Game Chops, and it does sort of remixes of different games in a legal way, and streamers are allowed to use it. And I was listening to it for a while, and it was pretty cool. Let me know if you guys are able to hear it. Yeah. Because I thought it was pretty cool. Since first I need to show you guys how to make it before I start experimenting with what I want to do, I am using these 5 colors. You need 5 strings. They could be the same color or not. It's easier to teach when they're different colors. So these are the colors that I'm going to use. I feel like no matter what I do, there's at least one covered. And you want to, wow, I'm so not used to the camera being right here. I was taught to make it really unnecessarily long, but you want to do it like this, so it's around this length, and then you're going to cut it right there. You're welcome for being super specific there. Do you guys understand? And then you could just use the first string to measure the rest of the strings. Longer than friendship bracelet size, and then through the process it's going to shrink to roughly friendship bracelet size. But you don't want to just cut it at the length you want it, because then it won't fit. Look at that, I've already dealing with a knot already. I am super talented. And by that, I mean talented at making things inconvenient for myself. And that applies to just, everyday life and not just, while making bracelets on stream. This would also happen when I was teaching people. And I would just sort of be like, pause, hang on, don't get stressed out, I promise, it'll be okay. Alright, so, and I'm just going to go the other way to make sure that is the right length. Close enough. Doesn't need to be exact. So cut it there. Put that over there because I don't need it anymore. What do you think of the music? Come on, buddy. Don't make me look bad here. Gosh, what's with everything getting tangled today? I mean, I guess it's normal for my hair because it just likes doing that. Yeah, but then you can't, like, braid it into cool things. I think I actually have some of that with me. Hey, come on. Wow, am I making this worse somehow? This is actually technically embroidery thread, which means that you could probably, any bracelet that's made out of it will probably work really well as a garrote, or however it's pronounced. Meaning, most friendship bracelets thread, you can kind of like do this and it will break, but this does not do that because it's silk. Is it Zelda? The Pokemon Center. Super lo-fi. This is just their live stream right now. I was listening to it for a while to make sure it was something that I actually liked, not just, finding free music and putting something on. This is honestly, like, it was pretty relaxing. Oh, come on. You don't need to get tangled, I promise you. It's like, it's not a necessity. It's something you're choosing to do. Is it this one? Okay, cool. That looks like it'll do. Do the thing. Are chili dogs chill? I feel like they're normally served hot and there's nothing chill about the flavor. How have you been, 8-time? I feel like it's been a while since you've been in my chat, right? Or is my brain just not working right now? What have you been up to? How's life? What else did I do that I could talk about today? It's pretty much the same thing. All I do these days is go and get my brain zapped and then try and complete chores and deal with my annoyingly temperamental dog. Recently, she's been weirder than usual. I don't know if you've heard me talk about my dog before. But I rescued her, and because my old roommate got addicted to drugs, and so I needed to. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, Slim. Like, hurt yourself? Need to go to the doctor? Or... Make sure you take care of yourself. Don't let anything... Don't push through anything that shouldn't be pushed through. Don't be a hero. Alright, this is fine again. Okay. Oh man, that's bad. Make sure you take it easy. Get a sling if you feel like it's necessary. Don't lift anything. Don't try and overcompensate on the other side, because that's what normally happens with injuries like that, in like the knees or the shoulder, is you try and overcompensate on the other side, and then end up straining that, and then you're injured on both sides. So just be careful. Be mindful. I also am having shoulder problems this morning, or today. My shoulders both partially dislocate, and sometimes if I sleep weird, it will push it farther out of place than it's used to. And I woke up this morning and was like, oh gosh, it happened. There's one time I had to wear a sling for like a week, but today it turned out okay. Alright. That's more or less done. Okay, so then you want to make sure it's as even as possible. Oh gosh. So like this, and you're just going to tie a knot like so. Just a normal knot. Okay. And for this next part, I taped this thingy to my camera so you guys could look at my hands. We will see how it works out. Alright, this is gonna go over here. These are gonna be over here. I'll move the light closer. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to start by... Okay. This is taking a learning curve. You want to... Wow, this is really weird. Find where the knot is, and then pull it apart, like so. And then you can tie it around something, or you can do what I'm doing right now, which is pin it down. There have been times where I just wrap it around my toe. And yeah. I'm going to use this to pin it down. I don't think know if I have room to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyways. No. So what you do is you're going to separate it into 2 on one hand and 3 on the other, like so. How are you guys knotted already? This is literally the most difficult strings have ever been. I've made so many. Why? Why are you guys doing this while I'm on camera? Clearly, I'm very prepared to teach you guys how to make these friendship bracelets. How did you unwrap yourself around the thing? I don't understand. Okay. I'm gonna try this again. Somehow the orange string has wrapped itself around the rest of them independently. And that's what's causing all the problems. Okay. I'm gonna separate them now so that I don't need to worry about this happening again. Slim, have you gone to a doctor to get looked at? Because you should definitely do that if you feel like it's bad enough. I think I might be cursed that everything I touch is going to get more tangled than it was before. Well, if you're in a lot of pain, then it might be worth going. Or you could just take it easy for a couple of days and then see what happens. You know your body better than I do, so. Just be careful. Shoulder injuries are the worst because you never really realize how much you use your shoulders until it's too late. Same with your tailbone. Have you ever injured your tailbone? Is that the fancy name for tailbone? I thought this might be Zelda. It's not. I hope you guys are okay with me taking the time to figure this out. Honestly, if you hadn't said that, I wouldn't have realized that you spelled it wrong. And also, I'd like to point out that you just spelled it coccyx. So you lied to us. Why did you lie to us? You can't see my face, but I'm smiling right now. You still pointed it. You posted it in my chat, which means that you were putting your name behind that spelling, and I think that counts. Oops. I don't know how that sounds. Sorry if me bumping the mic just blasted your eardrums. I'm tempted just to start over with new string. But I feel like I'm finally getting somewhere. For someone who likes puzzles, I'm not really enjoying this all that much. This isn't the fun type of puzzle. Then again, most real-life puzzles aren't. It's just like, you know, if a reporter publishes something that they know is false, but they still publish it anyways, they're still gonna get in trouble. Or, yeah, if the editor, or no, the publisher, not the journalist. The journalist writes something that they think is correct, but the publisher sees it, knows that it's false, but publishes it anyways. They're still going to be held accountable. I know you guys really love each other and want to express that by, you know, getting tangled with each other. But I promise, when I'm done, you guys will be very much together. You just need to be patient. Stop making me and my viewers uncomfortable. Right, guys? It gets close. It gets fun as you get close to solving it, and then it approaches negative infinity fun once you've already finished it. Negative infinity sounds like really bad. Like you're angrier, or like it's wronged you or something. Taken your firstborn, done something like despicably going to hell level evil. I feel like it's just sort of disappointing that it's over if you enjoyed the puzzle. I know that's how I felt with Myst. I was like, man, I can't believe it's over. I hated it for the most part, not hated it. I enjoyed it, but man, did I feel like my brains were melting out of my eyeballs every time I got on stream. But damn, that was a good puzzle. For those who don't know, Myst is the first game that I streamed. It is a puzzle adventure game that came out in 1993, and the puzzles are unbelievably ridiculously hard. I would not have been able to finish it without my viewers basically guiding me by the hand. One of my viewers, I wonder if he's here actually. Looks like he might be here. Gave me what he called Socratic questions, where he would ask questions that were supposed to help guide me to the answer, and sometimes, I want to say most of the time, but maybe not. Most of the time, it would help me get there, but there were occasions where it was like, I needed 6 or 7 Socratic questions to get anywhere. But it is a fun game, and I recommend it to anyone who's interested in puzzles, because finishing it was very satisfying. In my VODs for that game, it was, again, the first time I streamed, so the quality is not good. Especially the first one. The first one is really bad. Barely watchable bad, but it is on my YouTube. Even though it probably should never be seen ever again. So is your coccyx your tailbone? Or should I pronounce it the way you decided to spell it the second time? Coccyx? That's how I should pronounce it from now on. Coccyx. It sounds like a drug for erectile dysfunction. No, that's not what it sounds like, or no, that's not how I should pronounce it. Oh, that was yes to cock, oh my gosh. Now I can't remember how to pronounce it correctly. That's the fancy name for fancy technical term for tailbone. But I should not pronounce it the way you spelled it the second time. And I'm assuming that means it's not pronounced the way it's spelled. Which is a large portion of the English language. Ooh, you want to hear a funny story? That is a true story on how the English language was founded, and it's the reason that the English language is stupid. Alright, let's try this again. It's not perfect, but it doesn't need to be. Unless it insists on being perfect, in which case I'm gonna give up and probably either start over entirely or play a game. So
Game Shop's jam.
hang on. You won't need to do that if you end up trying this at home. So on one hand, you're going to loop it around the top 3 fingers, like so, and then pull it tight, like so, and then you're going to, on the other hand, you put it on the middle 2 fingers, like so. Oh, this is going to be difficult to show you guys because my hands are all the way out here. So basically, you're going to take, if you're holding your hands like this, you're going to take your ring finger and weave it between your other 2 fingers and loop it around your top, your index finger on the other hand, and then you pull it tight and, oh, Oh, geez, you guys, you're, I should just do this off camera. And then you pull it tight. And then you move it down 2 on the other side and do it again. So the ring finger on one hand, you're going to loop it. So if it's like this, you're looping it. I'm really not good at this. I'm learning how to teach as I go for camera. You loop it behind the bottom finger, in between, and then over the top. And then pull it off. And then you move on this hand down 2. And then pull it tight. I give up. But not really, because I'm stubborn as fuck. So, history of the English language. Long time ago, before civilizations were actually civilizations, the French, well, at that point in time, it was more of like Latin French language-wise. The Latin French were running around conquering islands and civilizations, and they come across what at the time, what now is Great Britain, this island, but there at the time it was inhabited by people who spoke it was Anglo-Saxon German. So Saxon German. And it's this really dreary town in the middle of nowhere. And the French, who believed themselves to be the beautiful people of God, were like, this place is so ugly and the people are so ugly, and I'm just gonna try and do this fast so you guys can actually see what my hands are doing, since I already explained more or less what I'm doing. These are ugly, the language is ugly, the people are ugly, this is just an ugly place. End of story. How can I tie this around so it stays? Because what I'm doing clearly is not working. Alright, this works. Hopefully I don't destroy my monitor or something, because that would suck. Seeking, hi! Hello, how are you doing? I'm explaining the history of the English language and why it's stupid, while also attempting and not doing very well to make a friendship bracelet. So this island, this place is ugly, the people are ugly, the language is ugly, but we're still gonna conquer it because that's just what we do. And so they conquered it. They went to war and they conquered it, and they left some of their people. The Latin French left some of their people there because, you know, they had to, since they conquered it. They can't just conquer it and leave. It's their land now because they are the people of God. So now they're a bunch of single Anglo-Saxon German women because they killed all of the men during the war, and eventually they, like, the Latin French and the Anglo-Saxon women end up talking a little bit and, you know, starting to possibly develop feelings in one way or another. And so the Latin French that had been stationed in what is now Britain wrote back to the home country and said, hey, can we marry the women here? And the Anglo-Saxon, or the Latin French people wrote back and said, yes, you can marry them if you'd like. And they said, okay, well, can we teach them our language so we can communicate? And they responded, the Latin French government responded with, no, absolutely not. They're too ugly. Those people are too ugly to be worthy of speaking our beautiful language. We are the French Latin. We are the people of God. Absolutely not. They are too ugly. And so the Latin French said, okay, so can we learn their language so that we may communicate with our wives? And the Latin French government responded with, absolutely not. You are the people of God. You will not disgrace yourself by speaking that filth. No, absolutely not. And so, that is the story of how two different languages with completely different roots and dialects, complete vocabularies already, two established languages just sort of merged together into one. So English is actually a combination of Anglo-Saxon, German, Latin, French, and that's why it's so stupid. That's why there's so many words that are are spelled completely differently, why some of our sentence structures just don't really make a lot of sense. And there's also some examples of it today of words that you can tell, really. So like ask versus inquire, they're two completely, those words both mean exactly the same thing, if you think about it. Those words mean exactly the same thing. But one of them is considered fancy, and one of them is considered, common. And you could probably tell which one is which, or which one of those is Latin French based, and which one of those is Anglo-Saxon German based. There you go. What do you think? Do you feel educated? Did you enjoy my story? Also, Seeking, hi, how are you doing? You know what? At this rate, once I get to a certain point, I'm just gonna move my camera back to where it was. I think that would have been easier. Alright, hopefully I don't mess this up. Stay. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that works better. Do you think that... There. Well, let me know what you think afterwards. I definitely paraphrased a lot of that in case you couldn't tell, because I don't speak Anglo-Saxon German or Latin French. Okay, so there, now you can kind of see there's the 2 on this hand, 3 on this hand. You take the bottom finger, your ring finger, go under, over, and then loop it through with your other index, and then pull it tight. And then, yeah, shift these 2 down again, and then do it again. Under, over, pull it through. And move these 2 down. I don't remember where I learned that. I know that I looked it up at some point when I became an adult, and it was in high school. I think we had a guest speaker come in and who told that entire story. But I remember looking it up, and it took me a while to find it, but it is true. It's just, yeah. I think I brought it up with one of my history professors when I was in college, and they were like, yeah, isn't that funny? There, you can see how it's turning out now. I also, at some point, need to make myself a, let me move this over here so I will stop bumping it every time I pull it tight. There. I want to try making myself a keychain by doing this, because I've experimented with putting beads and stuff on it, and sometimes it turns out really cool, sometimes it doesn't. That's why they're experiments. And I think it would be cool to make a, try and make a keychain, because the one I have right now was a gift from someone that I don't associate with anymore, and yeah, I need a new one. I like how Seeking just came in, said art, and then apparently left. Can someone check and see if he started streaming? If so, I will pull up his stream and lurk. No. Well, then I guess he's just ignoring me then. That's okay. I'll ignore him too. Yeah, that's possible. I'd rather just have a good excuse to ignore him. By the way, I like your name. I don't really know why exactly, but to me it comes off as classy. But I couldn't tell you why. It seems classy to me. I just think it does. You're welcome. I'm glad to hear it. Sometimes class is overrated. Wow, that's deep, man. I'd say for you guys, it's definitely a shroud because no one knows. Well, actually, do you stream 8-time? No one really knows, like, who you are or what you look like or what your deal is if you're just a viewer. But it's not really a shroud for me. Or my username. I guess it is, because it's not. Oh wow, it's definitely a shroud for you then. You could be anybody. Why do you have multiple accounts if you don't stream? Just out of curiosity. Huh. You get exhausted socializing? I understand that. I actually do understand that. And it's kind of nice being able to just start over and be anonymous, be able to remake how people perceive you, even if it's over the internet and people aren't literally seeing you. Once it gets close to the end, it's definitely more difficult to interlace them. Grab it, grab it. Yeah, good job. Oops, wrong one. Something, you know what? I'm done here. So once you get to whatever point you want to give up, you just take the end and you tie a knot, like so. And I think I'm going to change this stream from art to just chatting and I will just make friendship bracelets while I talk to you guys. Because I don't think this is gonna work. Now this is how it looks. It's kind of cool, right? I've never seen anyone else make friendship bracelets like this, and because you double loop it, everything, it's a little more sturdy. And once you get good enough, you can just sort of zone out while you do it. Alright, since I'm changing this, first of all, I'll move this. Time, were you here when I talked about fire eating? And the stuff I've done in circus? Ivy, are you still here? You've been quiet for a while. He's never this quiet during my streams. Anyways, I was in the circus. This was another trick that I did, which I definitely cannot show you with the amount of room I have here. But it's called Flow Wand, and I just sort of move it around and it looks like it's floating, and it's pretty damn cool. But I can't show it to you. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. It does kind of look like a fishtail braid now that you mention it. And I wasn't really in the circus, I was in the circus community. I was paid to be a fire eater when I was from 17 to 19, but it was like I would just... Yes, good job, Automod. It was like the person that I worked for would get hired by charity events and stuff, and so we would go out and entertain the people. It wasn't like I was a part of a traveling circus troupe or anything. When I was in college, I also joined the circus club, and we would host a show once a semester. So that's the closest I've been to being in the circus, but that wasn't paid or anything. But I used to be a professional fire eater. And I don't know if you have any points saved up, but there is a redeem reward for fire eating. It's called Get Lit. And I think it's pretty cool. It's fun. Hi, baby. Do you want to come say hi? Would you like to come say hi? Yeah. Hi. Hi, sweetheart. Are you gonna get anxious and crawl under my chair again? Because that's what you do when you're weird? Do you want to go under again? Yeah, go ahead. Go on. My dog's been really anxious for some reason recently. She was, I mentioned her earlier, I'm pretty sure, in the stream, but I rescued her from my roommate who got addicted to drugs and neglected her very severely. Alright, if you're not gonna go underneath, you need to go over the wires. I will let you get in my chair if you want. And apparently he rescued her from a pot farm where she was actually she was in a tiny cage with a bunch of other animals and was super neglected, and we suspect, based on how she acts sometimes, that there was some physical abuse that went on when she was there, because I don't think my old roommate would have physically abused her. The worst is neglect. Although while he was in drugs, maybe some of his friends did things to her. That is possible now that I think about it. She's weird about kids. If they're under a certain height, she does not like them. Yes. Yes, it is string. It is string. I need to change. Yeah, go ahead. Because she's been so weird recently, I thought that maybe it was because she wasn't used to me being at the computer so much, even though I've been streaming for a couple months now. And she wants to be close to me. Since I'm the one who saved her life, she's very, attached to me. And gets jealous very easily, and if I'm gone for too long, she gets super anxious and gets behavioral problems. So I thought that might be it, so I cleared out some space underneath her so she could crawl under the desk and be close to me. And when she does that, it just means that I can't move my legs at all, or I will kick her, and then she will be even weirder. There's one time our couch flips out, and there was one time she ran up to me as I was flipping it out, and it hit her. And she was afraid of the couch for 6 months and wouldn't go into the living room, and it was just giving her a space underneath. Yeah, I'm glad you think so. Because, I think it's helped. I thought it was a good idea. but it hasn't done too much. I think, which I don't know because she can't use English. But the timeline for since she started acting weird, since it's been a couple weeks, I think it's because there's a couple weeks ago that I woke up to her dry heaving and tried to make her go outside, and then she didn't want to leave my room, and so I kind of yelled at her and grabbed her collar to drag her out, which, for the record, she's always had like a weird stomach, because when I first started taking care of her and had to take her to the vet and stuff, she had an internal infection, and so her stomach is just me waking up to her dry heaving and possibly throwing up in my room is a common occurrence. So I don't know why this would have set her off more than usual, but that's the only thing I could think of that might be why she's acting so weird. Because it's like she feels uncomfortable being in my room. Which of course is going to make me feel guilty, even though, I mean, my dog was gonna throw up in my room. It's not fair that I feel guilty for this. It's not like I hurt her. But when I decided to keep her after I got her healthy again, I knew what I was getting myself into. Oh, I forgot to change my thing to just chatting. Let me do that now before I forget. Okay, do that down here. Alright, that's been updated now. Ooh, that was weird. She just dragged her nose up my shin. That was weird, baby. Hang on. be right back. Alright, I'm back. Did you want to get under again? Come on, baby. Stop being weird. Alright, so what I'm doing right now, even though this is no longer that, is I want to pick out the beads that I want to use. Because I'm making this one for my brother's girlfriend. It's the same colors, and I'm gonna make the matching bracelets. He's actually the one who picked out the colors for her. He has no idea that I'm making him one too. I don't know how he's gonna feel about that. Might threaten his masculinity. Might threaten, how what? How might it threaten his masculinity? That was mostly a joke, but I don't know. Men sometimes get weird about bracelets. And the colors aren't exactly all that. They don't scream masculinity. But it was mostly a joke. I don't think he'll care that much. I don't know if he'll want to wear it, but I don't think it will threaten him all that much. So, again, I don't really know how this is gonna turn out. Hey, Critter, you're still here! My brother's pretty chill. He's the type of guy who will intentionally blast songs like Katy Perry in the car just to make other people look at him weird. But that doesn't necessarily mean he'll want to wear jewelry that... Yeah. But he might. He also knows that... Well... They're pretty colors, so I think his girlfriend will like it. And if his girlfriend likes it, then he has to like it, because those are the rules. Yeah, my brother's one of my favorite people. He's pretty cool. Do you guys have siblings or anything? My brother and I Well, I guess it wasn't mutual. But I used to hate my brother when I was growing up. Probably because he was born when I was 3, so that means I was old enough to, on some level, recognize that I was now sharing my parents' love. But I remember the moment. It was probably when I was about 11 or so, and I remember my parents had just left the house, and I looked over at him, and I was like, our parents are crazy, huh? And he was like, yeah. I was like, but we're in this together, right? He was like, yeah. And that's the story of how my brother and I became best friends. We've all been there, right? I keep wanting to make the joke, shared trauma, which, I mean, I'm glad you think so. Yeah, that makes my parents sound a lot worse than they are by saying shared trauma, so I don't want to say that. But, in a way, that's also how we became as close as we are, is because we both acknowledge that our parents were crazy. A little bit crazy, not a lot crazy, but crazy nonetheless. Stay. Stop moving. What I'm doing right now is I'm trying to arrange the beads to see if I like how they're gonna... Wait, that's not even the plan anymore. What am I doing? I'm glad I started explaining what I was doing out loud because I was wasting my time. Okay, so... I don't think I'm gonna want to use these anymore. Will want to use these. I'll use these too. I hope this looks good. It's never for sure. So purple, blue, purple, blue, and I'll do purple on both sides, just because I think purple is pretty. What I'm doing for these beads is I have another necklace that broke that had amethyst and lapis lazuli, and so I cut it apart, and you probably won't be able to see. Oh, you could sort of see. Those are the colors. Ivy, you're still here? You're so quiet. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh my goodness. Hi, baby. Yeah, hi. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Well, before they were from Minecraft, they were from the Earth. Oh, right, you were at work. You said that. I'm sorry. Are you done with work now? Welcome back. Glad to see you. I have changed this to a just chatting stream because it turned out that while I'm still going to be making these bracelets, I am kind of inadequate and I don't have the right setup to teach other people how to make these bracelets. So instead, you guys get to just watch me do it while I figure out how to try and, yeah. Ooh, rock stores are fun. Do you see any cool rocks? Did you get any cool rocks? Y'all have heard me talk about mental health and my mental health before, right? Last year, not for anything crazy or weird, but no judgment for people that have been crazy and weird. Last year I spent some time in a residential mental health store, or mental health treatment center. That was honestly more like summer camp. Just did like lots of different, like, learned how to make different crafts and stuff to just try and teach you to enjoy life away from all of the social pressures and stuff. And where was I going with this story? Oh, it was in like this desert area where there's a lot of rock quartz around, and so they would have us go on these walks and just collect rock quartz. And so I have a lot of rose and white quartz that I brought home with me, and now I don't know what to do with it. It felt really important at the time, and now it's just in my room. Lapis, amethyst, and lapis were both in the store. Are you saying that they're cool or that they were there? Penis rocks are cool. Did I meet? Oh, the rock. Ha, got it. I got it. Your joke did not go ungotten. No, but there. Penis rocks are cool. Yep. Did you get one? I understood what you meant, Ivy. Someone made this for me there. Someone made, oh, you can't see it right now. Someone made this for me there. Someone drew this, and this is a copy there. I drew this, which is, it was like a coloring book thing. But it says fuck haters. I drew both of these. Well, painted, did something. Yeah, this was art. I like eyes. So, I have enough memorabilia without bringing home a bag of rocks. They are cool, but I don't know what to do with them now. Need to Google what? Penis rocks? Yeah, next year, for sure. But why next year specifically? Because, I mean, there's always Sunday. I'm sure that her personality won't be changing much by Sunday. I support you in doing this, E-Critter. I am the dark voice in the back of your head that's telling you, just do it. Come on, do it. YOLO. Yeah, will she be 69 next year? I always forget how old my grandparents are. Does that make me a bad granddaughter? I think both of my grandparents are close to 90. My grandfather might be 90 now. I'll let them know. 85 is the new 69. I'm sure that they would have a delightful response to that. I'm not saying that to my grandparents, for the record. I might say it to my other grandmother, because she's kind of crazy and might actually think it's funny. Alright. It's ready. Oh. My shoulder did not like that. But I'm not ready. I still have, there. A few more things that I gotta do. Oh shoot, did I already cut these? And just, like, totally screwed myself by cutting more? Oops. Well, it's all knotted. I think I just forgot to take the needle off. Oh, hydrate. I intentionally brought this down with me because I knew that while my hands were tied up, someone was probably going to redeem hydrate, and I was like, alright, it needs to be a sealed container so I don't risk spilling it, which this lid seems a little janky now. But it needs to be something that I could grab. Alright, I thought that this would... Does it not redeem followers, subscribers, tips, bits, hosts, raids, merch, redemptions? But it's not showing me redeems. It lies. Alright. Why is OBS and all of the associated... They're so weird. Nope, that's not the one I wanted. Okay. Sure, why not? Close enough. One way or another, I'm gonna get ya. Wow, this is literally... Damn. I might still use that later, because it's still tied up. This means I need to redo my loop. You mean scissors? Yeah, I have scissors right here. I just don't want to... Scissors? Can't spell scissors? Why am I unraveling this so far? That's not what I need. So, like I said, this is I've been experimenting with these bracelets to make them look cooler and add beads and stuff, but most of the beads are, the hole is too small. I'm just gonna go with it. Make all of the pervy jokes you want. But the hole is too small for me to put the thread through, or the string through. So what I've started doing is I take one of them and I will I'll show you in a second. Which one do you think would look great? How is there not here? Seriously? Whatever. Screw it. I'll put it over yellow. So I tie a loop of thread attaching a needle to one of the threads. So that I could pull the needle through the hole, and then it's able to pull the string through. Because I'm just not able to fit the string in the hole, but it still will go if it's coerced correctly. Yeah, my mom wouldn't say something like that. Not around me, anyway. Why am I not able to tie a knot with this string right now? The camera is making me very bad at making these friendship bracelets, considering I made probably 100 for multiple people and taught an entire class on how to make them when I was at the residential. I'm not tying my shoes. Also, my shoes don't have laces right now. Oh, gross! Crocs, really? They're so... Sorry, that was more of a reaction than... There's a story behind that reaction. I just want to throw that out there. There's someone who I used to be friends with who would wear Crocs, and I would give him lots of shit, so whenever Crocs were brought up, I would just be like, oh my gosh, disgusting. Which, you know, I do think they're ugly, but that was more of a reaction than I actually think. I know that they're comfortable and they're good for your feet generally. In all honesty, I have overly high arches, so I should probably wear Crocs or something that will give more support. That's what they do, right? With socks? Oh my gosh. You're making it really hard to defend you right now. I used to say you were cool. I used to think you were cool until you told me you wear Crocs with socks. Now it's I'm taking it all back. In all reality, though, for anyone that's here, Ivy is a generally kind of a tolerable human, and he's also a streamer, and he's pretty cool, and I recommend following him. I mean, not cool. He's not cool, but, you know, he's tolerable. He's fun to watch. He can take shit. And we're trying to help him get affiliated, so if you guys want to follow him, we both would appreciate it, because it would be nice to get my friend affiliated. There. I remembered to do a shout out. I never remember to do shout outs. Yeah, you're cool and you're not wearing Crocs with socks. There. I'll stand by that. Alrighty, you're going so much better. I blame the camera. If this were on camera, it would get tangled uncontrollably like it did last time. Also, when I do this, I always end up stabbing myself repeatedly with the needle. I just thought y'all should know. I appreciate you, Ivy. I do. How was work, by the way? You know, don't tell me what to do with my life. If I want to risk getting myself stabbed with a needle repeatedly, I'm gonna risk getting myself stabbed with a needle repeatedly. But yeah, I do tend to try to avoid it. Not because you told me to, though, because I don't like being stabbed with a needle. In acupuncture or surgery. Oh, the only surgery I've ever had, I was not stabbed by a needle, or stabbed at all. It was called lithotripsy. Does anyone know what that means? That sucks. Slow, unless it's like really bad, I feel like work is always better when it's busy. Otherwise, it just, creeps by painfully slow. Oh, I could do it that way. Cool. So lithotripsy is for when you have a kidney stone that you won't be able to pass on your own. Sorry, I guess I should have thought about this. Some people would think this is gross. So they put you under anesthesia, and then they use really, really powerful concentrated sound waves to break it up. Yeah. So I had lithotripsy. I had a kidney stone surgically removed when I was 14. But I didn't know the word for it until I was like 24 or 25. That's an exaggeration. I knew probably by the time I was 22. I just said I had surgery where they blasted my kidneys with sound. I mean, unless you listen to something with so much bass that, shoot, I forgot to do the thing. So much bass that you need to, Can you hear that? My dog's snoring very loudly right now. So much sound that you need to, like, it causes your insides actual pain. That's funny. Alright, first bead. Let's see if this works out, because last time I tried it did not cooperate. Which was frustrating because the first time I did this, it did cooperate. Oh, cool. It seemed to cooperate that time. Alright, and again. In your empty skull. Yeah, that tracks. Maybe your skull is empty because you keep breaking up whenever you start to make progress and grow a brain, you break it up with the sound waves. Like the lithotripsy did with what was in my kidney, you're doing it with what's in your head. Okay. Nope. You stay over there, you dingus. You see where the other bead, it's just staying where it's supposed to? You do that. Good job. I am so proud of you, Bede. Sorry, I probably shouldn't be laughing at that. Sounds like a really serious condition. Ivotosis. Like photosynthesis. Photosynthesis. Oops, almost missed one. Nope, you stay there. Come on, buddy. You were doing really well, honestly. Patent pending. Do you want to play Jackbox once I'm done with one of these? Oh gosh, no, don't go. Stop it. That could have been bad. Back jocks? I mean, don't start on my account. I know how you feel about drinking. Man, I miss alcohol. Not till February. I should talk to my friend about throwing a party in February. You have to drink it to tolerate me and Jackbox. Man, you and Steph must be friends or something. Y'all are so mean to me. It really hurts my feelings. Eight time. Have you heard about the bag? So I think it was the last time I played Jackbox. One of the people that I've established some repartee with, where like there's history. It didn't start where they were super mean. It started as they were just sort of competitive and talked a lot of shit. But once it got to the point where they realized that I thought it was funny, it got more and more intense. So they pop into my stream and tell me that it was something along the lines of I legally shouldn't be allowed to show my face in public, at least until I get at least 3 surgeries to fix it. And I was like, I feel like I just could save a lot of money if I buy a really nice bag. And then a lot of people got really mad, and I didn't really pick up on the fact that people were actually upset. I thought that people could tell that it was funny, but I guess I should have been more clear about that, because people actually got mad, and then I felt bad. But yeah, people actually got upset, and I just thought it was funny. And so I was thinking about that the next day, and I decided to make a redeem called Steph's Request. Where I can't even really show you right now. Once I finish this bracelet, if you're still here, I'll show you the face bag. Yeah, but if you redeem Steph's Request, I'll wear the bag for 5 minutes. Preferably not right now, because it would be difficult to do this while wearing a bag. But I will honor it. I am a woman of my word. And I've also declared that if I ever get famous enough to sell merchandise, the first thing that goes in my online store. Oh no! Wait, you don't have enough points built up. There's no way. You were like completely out, and it's. What did Shia LaBeouf do? No, stay. Good job. Cleo probably thinks that I'm talking to her, or she would if she wasn't asleep. Yeah, this is turning out okay. It's not the best bracelet I've ever made, but that's okay. skipped one. Oops. So yeah, it's gonna be this one. He put a bag on his head on a red carpet and it said, "I am no longer famous." I'm not sure if that's how it works. But that's funny. It was a nice attempt, probably? Oops. He also drove a bumblebee. As in, like, a transformer? Did someone try to pull a prank on Shia? Have you heard the song, that song about Shia LaBeouf being an actual cannibal? Running from your life from Shia LaBeouf. Dope. Figured out how to avoid that problem in the future. Life is easier. I don't know if she's gonna want to wear this or not. It looks like it might be a pain in the ass to wear. You want to know something kind of cute? My brother, I was asking what his girlfriend's favorite colors were, and he pulled out his phone, and apparently he had her favorite colors in a note on his phone, so he wouldn't forget. Which I thought was kind of adorable. I raised him well. Really? I don't think I've ever done that for one of my boyfriends, but then again, I'm I'm sure they would be very pleased to hear me say that, right? And good ARW. Favorite flower and food are probably there if it's a good list. I messed something up. Whatever. How did I fuck this up? Generally, I think. I'm trying to think now. With all the people I've dated in the past, normally I know what they want just from listening to them talk. But I don't really like getting frivolous gifts just out of nowhere. I also don't really like people very much, so. It's been a while since I've cared enough about someone to make a list of what they like, besides my best friend. Or my friends, people I care about. I'll do that with them. Running from your life with Shia LaBeouf. He's coming with a knife. He's Shia LaBeouf. Do you guys know that song? Am I just being crazy right now? Apparently they needed to make it so random people couldn't edit his Wikipedia page because people kept saying that he was an actual cannibal. Hey Critter, hello, you're still here. Thank you for hanging out. I feel like it's been a while since you talked, right? He wasn't in the original video. The original video came out first, and then he liked it, and he remade it. And then turned it into this whole orchestra version where there was like an entire like dance scene and everything, and it was intense. But that wasn't the original version. The original version was just some random track that came out on Tumblr. I don't think I've seen Honey Boy. What's it about? Shit, I fucked up. I think I fucked up again. Whatever. Probably shouldn't be adding beads while this is fucked up, but YOLO. Might end up just cutting this part off. Was he like the star of Transformers or something? Is that why you're saying he drove Bumblebee? Like I said, I've only seen one Transformer, and what's going on? There's something weird happening here. Clearly, I'm not doing something right. In fact, one could say I'm doing something wrong. Which is generally what that means, but just want to be clear. Ivy, give me a Cliff Notes version of what, or E-Critter. Give me a Cliff Notes version of what Honey Boy's about. Also, wasn't he blackballed from Hollywood or something? I think that's something else I learned during one of my streams. I'm almost done with this bracelet. Then we can play some Jackbox. Really? Did he date Rihanna? Clearly I'm very out of touch with these things. I thought it was like he did some weird stuff on social media and trash talked a producer or something. Oh no. Whatever. It's in there now. Yikes, Ivy. That's dark. Is that like something you heard, or is that what happened? E-Critter. I'm just curious. Have you seen that? Vesticle, hi! What's up? How's it going? And, 'cause the ocean's pretty cool. And I like swimming in it. That's my entire reasoning. Take that as you will. Alright, I think this is done. That was the needle string. I accidentally braided it into the bracelet, so I had to just cut it off. Okay. What do you think? And then my brother's, if it fits his wrist. Nice. These will be the second thing that go in my online store. Nocturnal Rabbit! Hi! How are you doing? It's good to see you! Do you like these bracelets that I just made? Well, I didn't just make this. This is the one that I made a couple days ago. And then this is the one for his girlfriend that I made. Hearts are upside down that way. What do you think? Yay! Congratulations! I'm glad you were able to eat. That's always good. Once you know how to do it, it's surprisingly easy. I tried to teach people and it turns out that I can't do that online. Or at least I don't have a good setup for it. But once you get the rhythm, I don't even need to look. And I can knock one out pretty quickly if I'm not putting beads on it. This is another one I made during my stream, just so that I could try and show people how to do it, and that's how I realized this wasn't working. Time to switch from arts and crafts to just chatting. Okay, good. Sweet dreams. Rest up. It's really good to see you. I'm glad you're doing better. 2 weeks. You'll be out soon. Alright, this will go over there. And I'll put the beads in here. I really like these beads. I'm glad that I found them today. I need to make my mom one, so I'm definitely going to be using those. And these jade ones, look at these. Aren't they cool? And purple and green are my mom's favorite color, so those are going to my mom. I could probably just shove everything down there, right? Alright. Give me a moment to get everything situated so I can switch tracks, and then we'll be doing Jackbox. I'll let you guys play that game that you guys seem to like so much. Hello, I'm back. Seeking, hello. Are you hanging out, or are you just gonna pop in and then when I acknowledge you, you'll disappear again? Did you guys miss me? Alright. It is now switched to... Gosh. It's now switched to Jackbox, so if you guys want to play a game, let's play a game. Let me turn all these off since they are no longer necessary for me to see what I'm doing. I've seen the bot break before, where you guys get 2 turns in a row and then slay. I mean, it's a bot, so it's not that smart. And considering how glitchy it is most of the time, it's definitely not that smart. Are any of my friends streaming right now? I can be supporting them. Seriously? Seeking, did you actually leave? I feel neglected. That he showed up 2 times and then immediately bailed. I mean, yeah, some of them are smart, but this is some random bot that apparently it's still under the new tab when you go to Streamlabs, and it's really just, you know, glitches. Oh my gosh, you're still here. Hi. I was gonna be mad. Not that mad. I mean, honestly, who needs you? What's new? How are you doing today? How was your day? How was work? Do you want to see the cool bracelet that I made? Well, I actually made 2, but only one of them is cool. Unless you think all of them are cool. Oh, that's the wrong way. The hearts are upside down. It's for my brother's... Man, my camera's really not good when it needs to be close. Stop looking at my face. Look at the damn bracelet. If you actually want to see it, I could take a picture. But yeah, this is more or less what it looks like. And then this is a random one I made to show you guys how it's done, which really did not work. And then... Did I drop it? No. No, it's right here. I made my brother a matching one so that they could be cute. And doesn't have anything on it, so people don't make fun of him for being girly or whatever. Which I don't think he'd care. Thank you! They're really easy to make once you know how to make them. I don't even need to look. But I do when I'm putting beads on it, because that's still in the experimentation phase. What did I do? There were literally 3 pens right there just now, and now there's only 1. Where the fuck did it go? I am so good at losing my pens. That's why I have... Yeah, that is the fun part. That's why I'm trying to do it. It makes it look cool. When I was in a place... Yeah, basically summer camp, but for depressed people. I taught people how to make it when they were anxious, and then people were like, you should just do a class, so I taught a bunch of people all at once. Which I thought would be cool, but it's really not cool over camera when the setup is not good. That's, yeah. What I ended up doing, I said that I do this, where I'll just, like, put my foot out like this and then wrap it around one of my toes, but I didn't do that this time because I wanted to make it, like, really... So I wouldn't have to tie it off on the ends because it wouldn't be loopy. So I used a safety pin and then pinned it to one of my socks. Thank you! It's I fucked up right here, so it's kind of loose and the things are too close together, which means that it'll probably end up breaking pretty quick. But whatever. After I taught people how to make it, they kept giving it to me, and when I left, I had like 7 of them, and all of them broke except for this one, which is from someone that this one means the least to me of all of the ones that came off. No, sort of. By the time you'd answered, I already found something. It's, I watched a video of legally okay things, and this is a YouTube channel called Game Chops, and in the description it literally says you can like use it for your streams, but just give them credit in your panels. So it's Game Chops. They do it for free. What I'm listening to right now is a video game study lounge, and so all of the music is supposed to be kind of nostalgic for people who have played some of the older games. This one's from Dreamer? No, it's from Beats of Rage. Earlier it was playing like Pokemon remixes. It was pretty cool. I think I lost track of the conversation. It was very what? Oh, very cool. What I always do when I switch to Jackbox is I wait for someone to say they want to play a game, because it normally takes more than 2 people. So if anyone wants to play a game, let's get a game going. Otherwise, we could just chat. That's cool. I enjoy chatting with you guys. Oh, very nostalgic. Yeah. I've enjoyed it so far. This is a live stream of stuff, so... yeah. I wanted to go back to Zelda. I didn't play Zelda, but I really like it, and I watched a lot of friends play it. Do you want to play a game? I actually haven't seen Saw. I feel like it's one of the few horror movies that I would like, but I still haven't seen it because I'm worried. Because I don't handle horror well. One of the horror things that I do really enjoy is it's a podcast called Something's Archive. It starts with an M, I'm pretty sure. And it's about this person who works for a company, or who works for this organization that looks into supernatural things that make people come and say, this is a supernatural thing, please check it out, it's kind of freaking me out. And most of the things are disproven, but some of them aren't. And so he works in the archive of the ones that aren't. It's very unorganized. The person before him clearly didn't try and organize it at all. But the longer he works there and he's looking into these archives, the more he realizes that something is looking back. And so occasionally he'll walk away from the microphone, since he's verbally organizing all of it. And so the more, like, occasionally he'll walk away and then you'll just hear something chanting something in Latin. It's creepy, but I really like it. The first movie was filmed in the same room because budget was super tight. Makes sense. It's a gore movie. I'm a people person to the extent that I feel others' pain, and the torture part just makes my anxiety go ballistic. Yeah, that makes sense. I like gore when it's not too realistic looking because it makes me laugh. But it can't be too realistic looking where it does the same. I remember someone showed me a clip of one of the Saw movies, of him having to, like, use his scalpel on his eye to try and remove a bomb from it, or, like, get a key to unlock this thing that was around his neck. And then otherwise it would clamp shut. And I remember just being like, please stop showing me this eye things. No, please stop. Please stop. And it's like, oh, just watch. It's almost over. He doesn't even end up doing it. I'm like, I don't want to even watch him hold a knife to his eye. Oh. So I feel like if it's not too realistic, I would probably enjoy it, but I don't think so. Just based off of that one scene. Yes. It is, you know, yeah. I've always thought, because I think horror stories are so much more interesting. They're so interesting to the point where I know I can't watch them, so I will go online and read the summary of them because I think they're really interesting. But I can't watch them. And I've always thought, okay, so there are some of them that I do want to watch because they sound interesting. So if I'm dating someone, I'll be like, okay, I'll watch this with them and they'll help comfort me so I don't get too freaked out. And then I always forget that I only date assholes who think it's funny to scare me more by like, so I've given up on watching horror stories. Maybe now that I'm playing horror games, it'll be different because I'm more accustomed. God, why do I only date trolls who think it's funny? I like horror stories. Horror stories are so interesting. I bought one of the Stephen King books and I've been meaning to read it and it's just sitting there staring at me, but I end up reading stuff that's on my phone because it's easier. I have so many books, and when I was younger, most of them I have read, but there's just a stack of books there that are the ones that I'm meaning to read. To read? No, I like reading. I read a lot of stories on my phone. I talk to people about the stories I read on my phone. One of the ones that I've been reading, but I took a break because the app was annoying. It's called Super Necromancer, and I don't really watch anime, but I guess it's based off the world of something like My Hero Academia or something like that, where everyone in the world has evolved, where most people have developed some sort of superpower. Some of them are really like yoked superpower and some of them are kind of lame, whatever. And the main character is like the 5% of people in the world who didn't develop any superpowers. And so he's considered, they call them duds, and they're considered like a stain on humanity. It's illegal to kill them, but if one of them is killed, the authorities aren't going to really look into it unless it's super obvious. Most of the heroes have become like the heroes. First of all, being a hero requires a license, and the really, really famous ones do it mostly because money and everything, and if it actually is really dangerous, they won't really put their neck on the line unless they're good, and those are called like kind of an anomaly if they're actually good and also really strong. But yeah, most of them are pretty corrupt and do it for money and popularity and fame and stuff, and if their neck is actually on the line, they're gonna dip and just assume everyone there is going to die anyway, so no one's gonna be able to tell that I was a coward because they're all gonna be dead, so why does it matter? But then, at one point, the main character is killed. Oh my gosh, the scene is so badass. Can I read it to you guys? It's so badass, the scene where he's killed. But there was 3 duds that went to the same college, and there are 3 duds that went to this college, and they end up being killed by the most powerful people there while they're drunk, but then they're like, oh, super freaked out because like, oh shit, we were supposed to do that. And there's one person who's like, I got it on camera, and so they had to kill all 3 of them. And he dies, but then there's this one video game that he plays that is called like Elden World or something. And he's a necromancer class, and he basically beat the game but kept playing because it makes him feel powerful. And then oh my gosh, you're drunk? That's so weird. You're never drunk. You're never drunk on my stream. That's so weird. Are you doing okay? Are you like going through a hard time or something right now? Okay, where's this app? I haven't opened it in a while because I took a break. I'm just gonna look it up in my apps. That'll be easier. There it is. And he wakes up. The next thing he remembers, it's blackness, and then music, and then in the same font, start your game, pick your class. And so instinctively he picks necromancer, and like, what thing of necromancer? And so he wakes up after dying, undead, as a necromancer, level 1, so he has to level up with all of the same powers, and like, he'll get achievements, and there will occasionally be quests, like if you do this thing, you'll get more experience, and yeah, goes around. He's got a very dark perception of humanity. No, I want to read it. Why are you telling me the description? I think this is the chapter. Hang on, I used to read it to people all the time because I thought it was so badass. Here it is, yeah. Seth pulled it. So Seth is the bad one. Seth pulled back his blood-drenched arm from her chest, leaving her to fall and slump over Adam's corpse in a growing pool of red. "What?" said Ghost. His pale, sunken-in red eyes were wide, and the others in Seth's gang shared this surprised reaction. "We have to kill them," says Seth simply, blood spatters painted across his back, his black bodysuit. A stroke of red lay across his eyes, highlighting his gleaming white pupils. Highlighting his gleaming white pupils at how empty they were. Complete sociopathy. Kill them before they can leak anything. Before Aldrich could react, Seth had sped his fist through his stomach. Aldrich felt his vision blur as he slumped to the ground, his guts and blood spilling out of a gaping hole in his chest as Seth stood over him. This was it, Aldrich realized as he looked down at his bloody stomach. He put his hands over the hole, trying to keep his guts from spilling out. This was it. This was it. This was it. He was going to die. Everything he had worked for, all those years, the death of his parents, the death of his friends, all of it for nothing. Gone in just one pathetic moment, one casual punch, all for these privileged altar fucks who escaped the consequences of their action, all to escape judgment. The thought of it was so agonizing, so unfair. He had thought that when he saw his parents butchered like animals, he had lost any capability to feel strong emotion. But emotion, maybe all the hatred and bitterness that had bottled up in him over the many agonizing years, welled up for one final moment before it all ended. You miserable fucks," said Aldrich, coughing blood. It was a miraculous effort that he could even speak, that he did not just drop dead, but somehow, through sheer force of will, he did. He raised his shaking, accusing finger at Seth Solar and his group. None of you deserve to live." All of you, I swear I will make you suffer. Aldrich's breath began to wheeze as he started to crawl forwards, his eyes bloodshot, his expression wild, deranged. Everybody in the group except Seth Solar instinctively cowered backwards, even though Aldrich was a dead man walking. There was something about a corpse crawling through sheer force of fucking hatred that chilled them to the bone. I swear, whatever hell I go to, I'll crawl my way back out, and then I'll drag you all in. I will be your judgment. Aldrich stared up at Seth Solar with pure hatred, and Seth Solar stared down at him with pure, uncaring cold. The last of Aldrich's life fled him then. He slumped over in a pool of his own blood and guts. His vision tilted and darkened. He felt numb all over. His hearing muffled and faded, echoes of the conversation around him becoming near unintelligible. Stop pissing your pants over a dead dud and clean this shit up, said Seth Solar. Pack their bodies and dump them in the forest. We'll spread a rumor that they tried to run and the variants ate them. You, Evan, you're techno. Hack into any tech they have here and wipe everything out. Aldrich's senses completely left him then, burying him in complete and utter darkness. Then, Aldrich did not know how long afterwards he saw bright white letters typing a message in plain font across the darkness that surrounded him. System initiated. The font of the letters changed, turning gold in color and becoming more decorated in swirls and ornamental curves that looked like they belonged to a fantasy game. To Elden World. Welcome, host. Choose your class. So badass, right? So fucking cool. Oh my gosh, gets me so hyped. So fucking cool. Gosh. So badass. You guys think this is badass too, right? It gets me hyped every time. So the theme is kind of, on some level, the beginning arc is based around a Superman versus Necromancer, where the Superman is the bad guy. Which is just kind of an interesting concept. Alters are what they call the people whose DNA was altered by the event, and variants are monsters that are variants of creatures that were altered by the event. Where, like, space and stuff. Some people just went crazy looking at all the colors, and then everyone else but 5% developed powers. So cool. Oh! Is Cleo still in here? Or did she escape when I left my room? Hang on. It's called Super Necromancer, and it's on Web Novel, which is an app. And the reason I stopped reading is I was getting really annoyed with how after you get to a certain point, you have to unlock chapters, and you can get free tickets or whatever to unlock chapters, or you can pay for coins that also unlock chapters. And it's more coins when the chapters are longer. And then at some point, not all of the books do this, but at some point, when you get to the end, there are normally like 5 chapters that are premium, and they will only be unlocked by coins. And I have no self-control, and I was tired of spending money, so I've taken a break. Hang on, let me I mean, it's really good. The authors deserve money because they're really good. There's some of them that suck, though. Some of them that I read them and I kind of want to know what happens, but the writing is so bad, and I'm so mad at myself when I end up wasting tickets because the writing is so bad. Yeah. Okay, let me check and see if my dog escaped my room. Yeah. I mean, there are times where I can have enough self-control to not spend money, and will spend a lot of money and then get to the point where I'm caught up to the premium chapters and then just stick to the tickets from there. If you stick to the tickets, you're golden. But I don't have self-control, so if it ends on a cliffhanger, I'm never able to stick to just free reading for very long. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. My dog did escape the room, and then when I opened the door and convinced her to come back in, my parents' dog followed me. So my parents' dog is now in here. Do you want to meet my parents' dog? His name's Toby.
Wow.
Do you like that alert? Should I try and find another one, or do you like that alert? He is this handsome pupper. Toby! Toby, come here! Toby, come here! Come! And here comes my dog, because she's a jealous bitch, literally. Toby, come here! Come here, baby! Come on! Come here! Yeah, come here! Oh yeah, Cleo, you can go under. That's okay. Come here, Toby! Come here, Toby! Come on! Come here! Come here, Toby! Yeah, good boy. Toby, up. Toby, up. 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 Come here. Up. Up. Good boy. Good boy. Alright. Look! Say hi! Say hi to my viewers! Alright, yeah, you can go now. It's okay. Good boy. Cleo, do you want to come up because you're jealous? Cleo, come here. She's got her back turned to me. Come here, Cleo. Cleo. Come on. Come on up. I love you too. I love you more than Toby. You don't need to be jealous. Yeah, good girl. Good girl. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. girl. Yeah. I love you too. You don't need to worry. I love you more than them. Here. Yeah, okay. Good girl. Good girl. She's very jealous, and she's been insecure about me loving her because she's very jealous and was abused and abandoned and neglected and is now very attached to me. So, you guys get a free hop up because she's insecure. But Toby's a handsome boy, isn't he? Look at her hiding her face in me. Yeah. Good girl. See? I love you too. I love you more. Because you're my dog. You're my dog. Toby's just, you know, he's just there. Yeah. Yes, it's your chair now. I will let you have the entire chair because I want you to stop being insecure. I'm literally like, my foot is on the edge, my other foot is balancing me on my desk, and I'm sitting on the ledge. It is her chair right now. Say hi to the viewers! I mean, the wall is right here. Worst case scenario, because there's not much space back here, I wouldn't be able to do a stretch, is I would like get my butt stuck in this very small hole. And it would probably be pretty entertaining for you. Because she's been so insecure lately, I cleared out space under my desk and put a blanket under there so she could be close to me, but now I'm always uncomfortable when she's down there because I can't move my feet much. Which part? I cleared down a little hole down there? Kind of a weird one. There was a lot more good, that's what she said, content earlier, but you missed it. 'Cause you ditched us. I was talking about needing how to thread a needle. I'm not giving it to you though. I have COD downloaded. At some point my friends are supposed to teach me, but you know, they're all going through shit and they want to play on days. Literally, they only ask me to play on the days where I have other things planned. I know I'm gonna suck really badly. I mean, you guys have seen me play Fortnite. I would want to stream it because I know people find it funny with how much I suck. And I think that's one of the reasons they're kind of weird about it is because they would have to monitor what they say. And we wouldn't be able to have those like clips when someone dies. Because they showed me some recordings that they thought were funny of those clips. And it's not content that I could stream safely. I also have, you guys have seen my quote book, and a lot of them, again, I couldn't say them on here, are things that, there's this guy that I used to kind of date, and his roommate was always playing COD, and so I would wake up to him saying the most vulgar shit ever, and it would make me laugh. You know, I could probably just censor it. Let's see, is there stuff here that is safe to even censor? Probably not, honestly. Twitch allows people saying the N-word? I am fairly sure they do not. Even if I'm not the one saying it. Could get me banned. Do you want to hear some of these? Okay, well then maybe I'll just deal with it. Honestly, I'm ready for some vaginal pain today. Just gonna show you some of the things that I find in here. I think, or if I had a dick, I think I'd just be hard all the time because I'd be thinking about Robert Downey Jr. Kiwi are like sexy avocados. One time I was getting a massage from this girl I was about to hook up with, and right in the middle of it, she hocked a loogie on my back for lubricant. Ryan Reynolds is my one true love. But also, I'm in love with him and his wife. I just think they are so perfect for each other, and they are both, like, very attractive, and just, I love them. I wouldn't want to break them up because I love them so much. But yeah, also my one true love. I like his dick and I like his personality, but that doesn't mean I want to commit to either, you feel me? I can't tell you how many times I fucked to Mulan. Something about female empowerment gets me really wet. He just took a little shot of butt hurt.
Ryan Reynolds Bay.
Wait, I missed the last word of that. Is he thinking he'll sleep with me, or should I get him a Christmas present? I'll just wrap you in my ovaries forever, so you be safe and warm forever. A fat shout out to Android for having a battery the size of a man's prostate when he has testicular cancer. Bae. Yes, I agree. I genuinely like potatoes more than men. I could live without men. I could not live without potatoes. There's a fine line between finding my clit in a good way and please stop that. Got some good ones in here, right? I always have Tapatio and ketchup in my purse, and I think that says something about who I am as a person. Person 1. Boys don't like eating things slow. They just finish it and think, that was good, I'm gonna go get another. Person 2. Like with sex. Oh, wait, not wrong one. Oh my god, I could have chlamydia. That would be great. Or gonorrhea. Both would be great. She went to urgent care to get STD tested just for peace of mind, and it turns out she has bronchitis. Ketchup. You gotta get through the brozone layer to get to the dick. Dick on tab. I started drinking beer while doing homework when I started calculus. Have you ever given someone a hickey with your butthole? You are an adult. We just had this conversation. You put Lysol in your car and got high. That's an adult thing. I'm proud of you, goddammit. Do you guys want to hear the story behind that one? I was talking about how sometimes I don't feel like I'm a real adult, and then he reminded me of this time where it turned out I had a really old car, and there was something kind of weird smelling when I was driving, and it turned out that there was mold in the vents. And so I looked it up, and I figured out how to fix it, which was spraying Lysol through the vents while it was running. And then once I'd finished, I thought, you know what? I'll just, instead of continuing to make sure that it's ventilated all the way, we could just leave it to make sure that it really sets and make sure that there's no mold. It gets rid of all the mold. Without thinking about the fact that means there's Lysol in my vents when I next drive it. And I got so high from the Lysol, and let me tell you, it is a terrible high where I was just so freaking paranoid. I thought my friends were trying to kill me when I got there. I was going to a bonfire, and then once I got there, no one's answering their phones because I guess their phones died or something. It took them forever to answer their phones, and one of my high school exes was there, and I was like, he poisoned them all against me, and now they're trying to kill me. And once they, what they're doing right now is setting up and then once they texted me, I was fine, but then I was still high, and I was like, it's cold out, and I'm gonna have to drive back to my house with the windows open, and it's so freaking cold, but that's the only way, and I'm gonna have to try not to breathe all that much. It was really bad, but, it's an adult thing, because I tried to fix the mold in my vents, but I fucked up. I did it wrong. Bye-bye, Indians. Here's a smallpox blanket. Control-Alt-Delete. Bye! I feel like I might get in trouble for that one. While getting a lap dance. I don't got any money, but I got a coupon. I literally stuck a golf ball in this girl's poon. I knew it would get stuck. That's why I brought the spoon. Should I keep going, or should I let it go for now? Are you still finding these entertaining? After getting a blowjob. I just gave you a kid's meal. Hi, Atomic Dusty Cole. I'm so sorry that this is what you entered for. I have a quote book of real things people have said, and it's all anonymous, and I was reading it to people. I'm so sorry that this is what you walked into. I'm just waiting for people to want to play. I'm just waiting for people to want to play a game. So, do you want to start a game? We can Quiplash? I'm super down. And I never even found the one that I was looking for. It's so long. I've had this list since I was in high school. We can get out of this now. Hi, thank you so much for joining. Welcome. Alright, I think that one's in 2. I only have the oldest games. I know for a fact that I'm getting new ones for Christmas. Or my birthday, which is in January. But I'm pretty sure it's for Christmas. Alright. Oh, I need to make sure you can see this, don't I? And get my phone out. I'm gonna go back and clip that moment. Here, and then... Nope, wrong thing. Jackbox. I'll start the game so I can make sure I get in first. Oh, no! There we go. Wait, stop! Okay. Dope. Now we can go back to gameplay. Oh, I don't know if I like that. That looks weird. Did I accidentally move it? Guys, say something so I can make sure that when I move this, it doesn't move too much. Where is the chat? Frame. It's not in there. Yeah, that's way too far over. Why is it all the way over there? There it is. Okay, gotta move that and that. That's the wrong one. There it is. God damn it, why is this always so complicated? No, it was just too far over. I was blocking the game, and I don't know why it was like that. Okay, nope. I'll move it a little further back. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, whatever. Okay, sorry about that. I'm, actually OCD. So these things bother me and I can't stop thinking about them. I also think I wanted that over that bar. Why is it not over? Oh, never mind. I don't like that as much as I thought I would. Whatever. I'll fix that some other time. Dope. Alright, is there anyone else that would like to play? I've had a couple people. Oh, I thought there's 3 people that I'm supposed to text when I start playing this game. Okay. Alright, if there's anyone else that wants to play that doesn't know how to join, I will show you in just a moment how to do that if you would like to. I don't know why I'm so scatterbrained right now. Okay, if anyone would like to join, let me show. What? Stop that. Whatever, that's good enough. You don't need to see my face for this. I will show you how to join. You just go to any web browser. You can do it on your phone or on a computer. You type in Jackbox.tv. Why am I having trouble typing right now? Press enter. Here it is. You can see the room code on the game screen, and then just make up a name. I'm not gonna actually join though, because then I can't leave. Yeah, there you go. Is there anyone else that would like to join the game now that I've shown how? Thank you to the people who have played that game. There have been several people who've asked me, saying that they don't know how. They wanted to play, but they didn't know how. Okay, if there's anyone else that wants to join, now is your chance. I'm starting the game in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Seeking, did you leave? Are you abandoning us again? Everybody's in. And anyone could also join the audience if they don't want the pressure of playing, and then you can vote and often severely influence things.
Josh Schmitty Schmitzenstein, your court-ordered host of Quiplash. Hey,
A court-ordered host.
hilarious. We are starting things off right. Time for round 1. You'll see 2 prompts on your device. Answer them any way you want. Each answer will go up against someone else's answer, and everyone will vote on which they like most. It's simple. You'll score points based on the percentage of people who prefer your answer. Have at it.
Damn, I thought that...
Okay, here we go. First up, something you should never stick up your butt. Okay, voting time. Pick your favorite.
More than two half raccoons, your mom's dildo. I just completely rearranged my thing because I was... Dope. Because I was hoping that it wouldn't cover the timers anymore.
Next one, the worst way to be murdered. Time to vote.
D's nuts. Dripped acid into your veins. Alright, it's not covering the timer anymore. I've been told I need to stop making the screen so small. There. Ivy, are you tic-tac-toe?
Coming up next, a name for a board game designed to give children nightmares. It's voting time.
Sacrifice your parents? Chutes and ladders. Nice.
That's all for round one. Here's the scoreboard.
I don't believe that. That's not true. Atomic coal.
On to round two, where all points are doubled. Doubled, I say. Let's start this show. First one, the name of a sexy new dance move. Okay, everyone, vote for your favorite.
New sexy dance move, the erotic seizure. Two audience votes. There's 2 people in the audience right now. That's exciting. Hello, everyone. Welcome. I see more people have joined. Yeah, that's exciting. Nice. Thanks.
And next, a terrible name to have if you're running for public office. Vote on your devices.
Virginia, lose it. Sheliteth Bartholo. Hello, Kimbro777. Thank you for the first time chat. How's it going?
Next in line, a terrible thing to sign on the cast of your friend's broken leg. It's voting time.
A big old penis? My dick broke this. Same vein of thought. Nice.
Round 2 is no more.
I said
super
vain.
damage.
We were tied last round? That's kind of impressive.
Welcome to the last lash, the final round. Stakes are tripled. There's just one prompt, and you're all getting it. The last lash prompt is a good sign that your house is haunted. All right, here's the board. Okay, in this round, you have 3 votes to give to players. You can give them all to one player or spread them out.
The ghost keeps sexually harassing you. A sign that says haunted house. The P folder got deleted. And remember, you have less time than you think you have because of delay. Oh, but the delay isn't bad today. Says 2.69 right now? Nice. Nice.
That's the end. Let's see the final scoreboard.
Nice. That's the one that comes up. That was fun. Do you want to play again? Do you want to play a different game? I'm open to suggestions. Oh, I forgot a person. I was like, I know there's one more, but I couldn't figure it out. Aw. Sorry you couldn't stay any longer. Thank you for joining us. Hopefully I get to see you again. Ivy, we will need one other player if we're gonna play another game. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Yes, I hope to see you again. Anyone down to play? LM Lemuk Fig. Blue Moon, hello. Thank you for joining. Lemuk Fig, thank you so much for the first time chat and for joining us. Do you have a preference of what to play? Would you like to play Quiplash again? I have 1, 2, and 3. Party packs 1, 2, and 3. Bing bong. My brother told me what bing bong actually means. Doesn't mean what I thought it meant. Makes sense that Slim keeps saying it in my chat. Okay, we could play trivia. Everyone down for trivia? I am down for whatever. If we want to play I think Ivy was wanting to play another game of Quiplash, so we could do that. Sorry. I moved my mic and now I don't know where it is and keep hitting it. Okay, let's play trivia then. It's in the other one. By the way, return players. I just completely changed most of everything because I had to redo all of my OBS stuff. What do you think of the new layout? I feel like it looks a lot better, but I'm also worried that it might look too busy. It's too zoomed? What does it's too zoomed mean? Cleo, if you're going to complain every time I move, you might wanna move. But I love you and you could stay right here if you want. Alright, okay, I'm sorry. I will wait for the ads. Oh, why did everything change? It was literally okay, and now it's not. This is 3. Now it's not fitting where it used to. Why are you annoying? Alright, thank you for being patient while I fix that. Is the ad over? Alright, if there's anyone else that would like to join this game, now is your chance. Otherwise, I am going to start the game in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. It's 11:11 here. Make a wish, everyone.
Wake up. Welcome to Trivia Night, a thoughtful treatise on the futility of life. But it's also just a happy-go-lucky expression of all the things I love. Trivia, pop culture. Oh, and I guess I wasn't talking. Okay, rude much? Okay, first question. An enophile is a connoisseur of what? Use your device to answer the question. And the correct answer is... Who got it right?
Fuck.
Everyone is wrong.
At least we're all in this together. All in this together.
Welcome to the killing floor. We're going to play the finger cutting game. This one's not for the faint of heart or fond of finger. Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. It's hard to mess this one up. Ready, set, slide. Remember, the donation of your finger is tax deductible.
Good to know if we all get out, if any of us get out of here.
Here's everybody's scores. It's a good way to compare yourself
Ivy,
to others
that's what
and
she
maybe
said.
start to feel bad about yourself. Here's another one. Coprolite is fossilized what? And the correct answer is this one.
I wasn't even able to get that one. I lost the
Let's go
finger.
someplace fun. Hello, guten Tag. Welcome back to the killing floor. We're going to play chalices. I've given all the safe players a bit of poison to use. Pick a chalice to poison. And it's your turn now. Pick a chalice to drink from. It goes without saying, if you drink from a poisoned chalice, there are... Hope it tasted good. Now let's see what everyone drank. Say what? No one drank any poison? Well, that was a waste of my time.
Nice. Good job, everyone.
Here's the scoreboard again. I feel like you're getting the basic pattern of the game now. How about this? What foursome of gal pals is made up of Lena, Tibby, Bridget, and Carmen?
Pretty sure I lost this finger. Fuck. Couldn't even pick it.
The rest of you, you're in for a treat. Let's get artistic up in here. And yes, you should probably feel some pressure.
By the way,
right
for the
now.
record, everyone, like the audience, is able to join.
Imagination. Draw this thing the best you can and press send when you're finished.
Bitch! I love you!
Thank you so much for the follow, Kimbro.
Now everyone gets to vote. Pick the drawing that you hate the most.
Remember, who you
one
pick,
of these
die.
has to
Don't
make
pick
you
the best
feel
one.
angry.
Pick the one that you just think sucks.
Pick the drawing that makes you go, no thank you.
I forgot that I'm able to vote too. I am in California.
But the people have spoken.
Damn, I had a feeling, honestly.
And now you're dead. See? Real consequences down here.
But I'm glad
But you're
there's
not
hardly
getting
any
out of this
stream
game
delay.
that
That's really
easily.
cool.
Ghosts still get to play and can even win the whole thing in the final round. It's about to get incorporeal up in here. Hey, if any of you are famous, let me know. I've always wanted
Damn,
to be
like
a
3
celebrity down
seconds.
here,
That's better than
especially
usual.
Kristen Chenoweth. She's a firecracker. All right, next question. Victorinox is the exclusive manufacturer of what item? Who said this?
Fuck.
Everyone is
I'm doing so bad this
I have a
time.
surprise for you. It's time for some wordplay. Use letters to spell the longest word you can before time runs out.
I don't think I've had anyone in my chat from here. Welcome. Hello from California.
Don't be the person with the shortest word, or you'll regret it. Start poking those letters with your fingers.
Oh my gosh, it's not showing me anything. I have to refresh.
And don't forget to press submit when you're done.
Fuck. Oh wait, I'm already dead. That's why. Nice.
Ooh, let's see what you did there. And ties are verboten. I just read the Fountainhead, so I only reward winners.
Damn. I'm so bad at this
Another
game.
one. Have you heard of rock and roll music? It's the newest sensation sweeping the country. The band Phoenix is from which country? And the correct answer is this. The rest of you who are still alive, I have a surprise for you. Let's play a dice game. I'll go first. Whoa. Now I need a little help from a safe player. How about you? In order to live, should they roll higher or lower? The choice is yours. A decision has been made. Roll higher than me or you die.
Oof.
You gambled and lost.
Sorry, guys. It's me, Mario.
Wait, we got all this way just for everybody to die at once? Oh,
Fuck.
hell no. We're doing the final round. I I brought you back to life because you're more or less doing the best. Okay, let's go. Well, look who's still alive. Now you just have to escape with your body. I'm going to give you a category. Harvard grads. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for every correct answer. You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
Well done, Ivy.
Next question. Stink cuts. We're gonna catch you. Can you stay out of the shadows? Rum-based cocktails. Laxative brands. Hurry up. Diet Coke ingredients. I hate it when everyone gets it right.
Looks like you're gonna win.
Here's another one. Cheers, characters.
I have no idea. What is the show? I've never even heard of it.
You're almost free. I believe in you.
You are very close.
Star Trek film titles. I have to write some harder questions.
You've basically won. You only have to get one right.
Marsupials.
I'm almost certain I got this one wrong. Good job, Mario. Mario! Alright, let's see how everyone died. Woo Moon, bad with words. Let's Fig. Couldn't measure up word-wise. Ivy died because of dye. Me couldn't draw good. Fair. Alright. I think I can only play one more game because I'm getting very sleepy. What would everyone like to play? Would people like to play another game? Go back to Quiplash? Something else? Fibbage! That's one of my favorites! Do people want to play Fibbage?
Hi! The party's downstairs. Come on in.
I'm gonna play a 30-second ad really fast to make sure it doesn't happen during game. This is gonna be difficult for me with how sleepy I've become. I feel pretty with that one. Alright, is there anyone else that would like to play? If not, I'm going to be starting the game in 5, 4, 3... I'm glad I waited. Alright, anyone else? I'm starting the game in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
I'm Cookie Masterson, and welcome to Fibbage. If at any point this game makes you angry, you're doing it right.
No.
5 players. We could probably all squeeze into my car if you guys want to go for smoothies afterwards. Just let me know. Oh, and anyone else who wants to get in can be in the audience. You can play along for your own personal score and vote for your favorite lies. Let's do this. This is round 1. You'll get 500 points for everyone you fool, and you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth. And you've got a defibrillator. Use it to remove all but one lie and the truth, and just 1 defibbing per game. Select a category.
Mario.
Okay, here's your first question. To win the German memory game Busen Memo, you must successfully match pictures of blank. Now, use your device to enter a bluff that you think will fool the other players into thinking it's true. If you can't think of anything in time, use the Lie For Me button for half the points. Do it now. Okay, here are your choices. Find the truth and touch it on your device.
Women's busts, breasts, lederhosen, boots, famous people, freshwater fish. Well, I like saying, "It's a me, Mario." I approve of your name.
All right, let's see what everybody picked.
Fuck. Good job, Ivy. Good job, Mario. Gotcha. Good job, Fig.
Well, don't you...
Oh, man. I was on the right track.
And just 1 lie goes unpicked.
Oh no, Blue Moon.
All right, pick a category. Okay, here's
Seems pretty random. I'm interested.
On April 3rd, 2015, a new exciting world record was set. 18 minutes and 3 seconds is now the longest time on record for blank. Type in your lies now. question if you can't think of anything. Okay, there's a truth out there. Find it.
Listening to country music, finishing the Iron Man, panda sex, walking on fire, holding your breath without fainting, longest trumpet note. Oh, I picked the wrong one. Oops. Often that's when I pick the right one on accident.
Okay,
Let's see.
take a look.
Fuck. Good job, woman. That was probably gonna be my guess. Good job, Mario. Gotcha.
Okay, well, you all dropped.
Oh my gosh, that was my first deck. Yes.
That's right.
Yes, you
Lulu
did.
the panda was able to maintain one mating session with his female accomplice for 18 minutes and 3 seconds. When interviewed later, he said, "I just thought about panda baseball."
Damn,
And nobody
that's
fell
pretty
for some of
long.
These ingenious lies.
Who do you think decided, damn, we should bring out a timer for this?
Time to pick a category. Okay, here's the question. The city of Mobile, Alabama has a rather unique way of ringing in the new year. They drop a giant blank from the RSA Bank Trust building. Input your lies now. Hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something. Okay, which one's the truth?
Baby, cheesecake, football, moon pie, trailer, bag of chocolate coins.
Let's see what everybody selected.
Damn it. Good job, Ivy. You got me. When you're right, you're right. Nice. Good job, Boo Moon. Thank you for the points. God, that was my first guess. I was gonna go there. Damn it.
And every year, 3 people die getting it out of the giant plastic wrapper. And that's it. Nobody else's lives got
Shit.
picked.
Damn. Pretty dark. Good job, Ivy. You might get this one. This game is really hard sometimes. There are times where I do really poorly and other times where I kill it.
Values are doubled. And don't let that defibrillator sit unused. It disappears after round 2. Select a category. Okay, here's the question. The dating service Love Flutter hosts unusual speed dating events. For the speed dating sessions, the participants blank. Write your lies now. Hurry up, use a suggestion if you can't think of anything. Okay, here are your choices.
only speak with song titles, wear bags on their head, stare at each other, only text each other, are upside down, solve a puzzle as fast as they can.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
I almost guessed that one. Good job, Blue Moon. Good job, Izumi Mario. Oh, good job. Good job, Ivy. You're killing it. Oh my gosh, I almost went there.
And that means some of these didn't get picked.
I got my bag. I'm prepared. All of these were really good.
All right, pick a category.
Let's take a road trip.
When you find yourself in the Cappadocia region of Turkey, make sure to check out the famous Love Valley and marvel at its many incredible rock formations shaped like blank. Enter your lies now. Button if you can't think of something. Okay, take a look and find the truth.
Penises, men and women genitals, breasts, vaginas, male organs, perfect spheres. I accidentally tried to answer the truth. Always good when you get that.
Pick something. All right, who picked what?
Gotcha. Thank you for the points. Good job, Fig. Way to go. Real good job, Blue Moon. Well done.
It's best not to visit in winter. And the rest of these lies didn't fool a soul.
I came back. But Blue Moon, you killed it. Well done.
Select the category. Okay, here's the question. A Catalonian nativity scene during Christmas time is a bit unique in that it usually includes a tiny figurine known as the Caganer. The Caganer is a peasant in a red hat who is blank. Input your lies now. Suggestion if you can't think of anything. All right, where's the truth?
Holding a pear, doing a handstand, known for spreading rumors, painting a pig, one legend, pooping. This one was a tough one. You guys killed it.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
Sorry, Fig. Good job, Ivy. Ridiculous.
All laughed at the wise man who brought the frankincense. Well, who's laughing now? And nobody picked the other lies up there.
Oh my gosh, I caught Blue Moon. Let's see if I could hold it. Probably not. Pants on Fire and Blue Moon have been doing very well.
It's time for the final fibbage. Just one final question, and it's worth triple. Good luck. Take a look at your final fibbage question. The original brand name of Sour Patch Kids. Write your lies now. Hurry, hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something.
I do think everyone is doing pretty well.
Okay, here you go. Find the truth.
Unpleasant lads, tasty children, frownies, bite back kiddos, Mars men, sour bitty babies.
All right, let's see what everybody picked.
Fuck. Good job, Blue Moon. You killed it. Damn.
That one.
Gotcha, Pants on Fire. Sorry. Wow, did you know that?
And we're done.
At least I'm not being accused of rigging it this time. Damn, you sweeped here. Damn. Good job. Hey, got the likes trophy. Okay. Alright, I'm super tired. In case you didn't notice me yawning really badly. Thank you everyone who joined. It was really fun having you. Hopefully we get to see you again. I don't think that's true. You've won TKO, I'm pretty sure. Because you actually do art and stuff and you're hella talented. Okay, but this was a lot of fun. Thank you everyone who joined. I'm really glad that Blue Moon showed up. I thought it was going to be too late for you. Yeah. And thank you Ivy as well for just always being here. And always helping me hydrate. Now that there's a person who used to make me hydrate a lot. And now that they're not coming, I'm actually noticing myself getting dehydrated during streams. Okay, yeah, so I hope you all have a really good rest of your night, a day or night, or whatever it is, wherever you are. Tomorrow is Tuesday, so I'm probably going to be streaming Soma, and then reading Magium, or playing Jackbox, or last time I did both afterwards. So hopefully I see you guys then. You are all wonderful. I appreciate and love each and every one of you. and good night.
Bitch! I love you!
Fig, thank you so much for the follow. I came back specifically so you could watch me drink water. Thank you. Drink more because I made you wait. Okay. Good night. Thank you for making me drink water. Fig, thank you so much for the follow. Have a good night.